Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 30th of May, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're back today with more Clair Obscur, which I know what the screen says about Resident Evil. That's actually something I was going to talk about here at the beginning of the stream. I have a few things to talk about. First and foremost, something that I wanted to talk about, a little bit of good news. I need to get to my channel first. I want to see where exactly this is at. How do you get to that? Yep, there it is. Okay. So one cool thing that happened, I believe, yesterday. The Crypt stream team has an official Twitch page now. So if you go down in the little about section there, basically right under the channel, it says about Mask of Games. If you go down, it'll say the follower count, and then right next to that, it says the Crypt in purple. That is the official Twitch stream team page. That was thankfully, I don't know how you say, what's the word I'm looking for? Lovingly, I guess, donated to us by Evil Berry Cherry, a member of the Crypt community. So we officially have a stream team page Twitch stream team page. We had unofficial page through the website, obviously. So now you can go to that page and find all of the lovely members of the Crypt stream team just in one click. At least all the ones that have accepted so far. There will be more added as people get those emails and accept those. So that'll be awesome if you want to go through those and click. And obviously, as the Crypt stream team grows, as we get more members into the stream team, that list will get longer, and you'll have more people there to connect with. Now, that is specific to the stream team. That is not the entire Crypt community. For that, obviously, you still have to join the Discord if you're a horror streamer or horror developer. So a little bit of cool news there. If you've been around the channel, that's always been a dream of mine, is to be a part of a stream team that I felt I fit in with. And I couldn't ask for a better one. I really couldn't. I've been working with I don't know, my words are a little mixed up today. But I've been working with the Crypt community for, I want to say, a couple years now. I've been a part of all of their raid trains and stuff, which was, I'll be honest, was kind of a uncomfortable thing for me at first, because I've in my 4.5 years of being a streamer, I've not really branched out, right? And branching out was very, very hard for me. Reaching out and doing that kind of stuff was just not something I ever really did. So doing that, being a part of the Crypt community, stuff like that, was something that was very out of my comfort zone. But it has been a very rewarding thing just to meet so many great people that are doing so much great work, like what we're still doing here. We still have a couple more days in St. Jude, and again, I'll get to that in just a second. But again, as of yesterday, we do have an official Twitch stream team page, and I mentioned it in our team chat that we have on Discord, that I did tear up a little bit, because again, it's always been a dream of mine to be a part of a positive, there's a lot of teams out there that are about like growth, right? They're just growth. You got to grow. You got to get the subs. You got to get the follows. You got to get the, money. Grab that bag kind of teams. And I've never really been about that. My channel's never been about that. It's never been about big numbers, big money, make the cash, step on as many people as you can, kind of stuff. And I'm glad to find a community. This stream team is about what we're doing here, right? It's about charity, it's about positivity, it's about, helping each other, in times of need, in times, especially like what's going on this year, right? There's a lot of stuff happening, especially like in America over the past, years, really. And there's a lot of people that do need help and assistance and a place to feel safe and cared for and stuff like that. And I feel like my channel, as well as just the Crypt community at large, there's a lot of places where people can come to have fun and smile and joke. And, it's a place that I really want to be a part of, And like I said in our team chat, just to see my name next to so many great, amazing people was a really joyful moment for me, right? And I have already seen my name next to them on like the team website and stuff like that. It's just to see it on an official Twitch page, it just added that extra kind of, I don't know, like resonance to it, I guess. It's just amazing. And like I said, I've worked alongside them for almost, I want to say almost 2 years now with the raid trains and stuff. If I didn't have so many like illnesses and stuff, I probably would look at like maybe moderating for them and stuff, but I don't have the physical capacity to do the amount of work that the mods do. And I really, like, I talk about it every time there's an event, that, like, shout out to the mods and stuff. The mods and the admins do so much work. They've worked so hard for for this, this and so many other moments. Again, we're still got 2 more days in St. Jude, and I believe the community at large has raised over 20,000. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. We've dropped down a little bit, which we knew was going to happen because I mentioned it before. There's some people that were doing fraudulent donations, but we're sitting at $19,197, which was to be expected. Unfortunately, I mentioned it that there was some people going around doing big donations to get like incentives met and stuff, and then they were charging back. St. Jude was made aware of that stuff, and they've been working with like I think like PayPal and stuff to hopefully work through some of that. But still, $19,000, and this, as far as I know, this was the first time they did their own campaign together. So it's just amazing to raise that much, because when I heard about us doing this, I wasn't sure how much we were going to raise as a community, and just seeing that number just blew me away. And again, we still have a couple more days, so who knows where where it'll be in by end of day tomorrow. So we're gonna do a little bit more of a push. I will stream tomorrow. I don't usually stream tomorrow. So we will do a little bit of a stream tomorrow just to kind of finish out the charity drive. I do apologize for being gone for a little bit this month. I'll talk about why in just a second. But again, I just wanted to share the good news that we do have a stream team official Twitch page. I think it's going to be updated design-wise and stuff. I don't know how any of that stuff works. I was just, informed and sent the email, so it'll be a lot easier if I'm stream team members. Right now, I'm also going to still check the Discord for people running the charity stream stuff, because I do still want to get as many people with the eyes on the donation stuff as possible, because again, every dollar matters towards this, and I want to make sure people still get those incentives and stuff at least looked at and maybe possibly met as we move in the last couple of days of that. So, what's been going on this month? A few things. I've been dealing with some medical stuff, which I've talked about. I've been having a lot of appointments. I mentioned this, I think, last week. I've been dealing with new medical issues, some of which has seen some solutions. I have gotten a new diagnosis, which has been more of a good thing than a bad thing. I know that sounds weird. I have recently been diagnosed with gout, which, if you don't know what that is, it sounds bad. It's probably a term you've heard thrown around quite a. Gout is, because of the name, is kind of like a weird joke name, because it's like, it just sounds funny. But basically what gout is it's a buildup of uric acid that like solidifies into crystals in your joints. I started having issues in my joints, in my foot, which is usually a symptom of gout. And that's where we took a levels, and we found out that, yeah, I have high levels of, it's called uric acid. So I've been on gout medication. So I'm taking that to hopefully alleviate some of the issue with that, but that's going to take time. It's going to take time, because we don't know how long I've been dealing with this, because I've also had back issues, which I've been to multiple doctors and we couldn't figure out what's wrong. When I was doing my own research, it turns out it might have been gout this whole time. Which, if I've been having the serious issues I've been having for years and it's been gout related, there's a good chance it might take quite some time to get rid of that much gout, even if it's caused, especially if it's caused, some sort of damage or whatever. So that's been part of the issue, is dealing with that medically, also other medical stuff, on top of the other 4 or 5 chronic illnesses I have. And if you've been on the channel, I don't like constantly complaining about that stuff. It's just stuff I deal with. I usually just say, hey, I'm gonna take a day off. It's just stuff I have to do. Unfortunately, if I can stream, I try to stream, even if it's not during our time. It's just some days I just can't. It's just how it is. Now I will say, as of late, the stream has actually not been because of It's weird. It's because of chronic illness, but not because of physical chronic illness. As of late, it's been because of like mental stuff. I'll be completely transparent. There's been a lot of mental stress going on, and I've been trying to work with myself, I guess, over the past couple of weeks to figure out kind of why I've not been able to get motivated to do what I need to do. Hey, Void, to kind of get things going. And it's been difficult. I've got some, home life stuff that's been going on, as well as just some general life stuff that's been going on. And I was trying to figure it out, and I've got some stuff figured out. But the conclusion I came to was there was some stuff on stream that was impacting my mental health, and what the conclusion I came to, and the reason why we're playing Clair Obscur today, is I think what ended up happening is I think I ended up burning myself out a little bit on Resident Evil. When I set up this this event, I didn't take into account that playing basically 3 Resident Evils in a row that I wasn't enjoying was going to kind of take the wind out of my sails when it came to streaming. And I thought maybe like taking a day to do something else was going to be enough to bounce back. And it kind of wasn't, unfortunately. Because what ended up happening is I would get up and I'd be like, I really don't want to stream today. And at first I thought it's just because I was like dealing with other stuff, but then I realized it's like I didn't want to stream because I really didn't want to kind of play a game that I wasn't interested in. So, and I think that's what ended up happening. And then because like 4 was really hard, and I forced myself to get through that one. And I think once I forced myself through 4, that kind of just soured the other ones. And then the more I kind of pushed myself, the less interested I got. Because, like, we finished one campaign of 6, and, like, it wasn't bad. It just was kind of uninteresting. And I kind of sat there and sat with that the past couple days and realized that like I think that was it. I think I just kind of burned myself out playing stuff that I just wasn't having fun with. So that's part of the reason why we're playing Clair Obscur today, and we'll probably play this tomorrow or something else tomorrow. Because I think I'm just going to take a little bit of break from Resident Evil. We are going to get back to it. I said we're going to play through Resident Evil. We're going to play through the Resident Evils. I think I'm just going to take a little bit of a longer break than I had originally planned. But it's just, I think forcing myself to play this long of a series that I wasn't having fun with was probably just not a great idea, right? I didn't realize how little fun I was having until I played other things. So I guess I ended up making, instead of making things better, I think I made things worse by playing other things. I think that's what ended up happening, because when I took a break and played Clair Obscur, I think I triggered something in my brain that was like, I'd rather be playing anything else than Resident Evil, which is unfortunate, because again, 5 was all right, 6 is all right. Like the only one I legitimately have problems with, and it's just because I didn't like how the game felt to play, was 4. I also didn't like how Leon's character is portrayed. I also don't like Leon, but I don't like how the Leon character is portrayed in 4. But I like the first 3, and again, I don't think 5 and 6 are bad. I think they're action games, but I don't think they're bad. And I'm excited to get to 7 and 8, because I really do think I'll probably enjoy 7 and 8. But yeah, so we're gonna take a little bit of a longer break. So we're gonna take the next 2. We're gonna play. It takes 2 days. We're gonna play some Clair Obscur the next 2 days, because I really do want to play more Clair Obscur. And then we're gonna try to raise a little bit more money for St. Jude over the next couple days. If we don't raise any more money, that's fine. I just want to make sure that we take advantage of the last couple days that we have to raise some money. If we can, and then we will get back to a rotation of games. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about some of our other playthroughs. I was sitting down last night and looking through the stuff that we had started. We still got to get through Clock Tower. We started that back in November. We've got Pillars of Eternity. We've got Dark Alliance. We've got a bunch of stuff. So don't worry. I've got it all written down. All the stuff that we've started. I haven't forgot about anything. We've got, some new stuff, some old stuff. So I haven't forgotten. I want to be clear. I have not forgotten the stuff that we've started, the stuff that we're playing, and all of that. We will get back to that. I will try to catch up, because I do still want to get through the Clock Tower series. We've barely touched the Clock Tower series. We played Clock Tower Rewind, which is the basically the port plus of the original, and we got to the 3rd chapter, which is the final chapter of the 2nd game. So we still have the PS1 version of that. We still got Clock Tower 3. We still have Night Cry, which is the spiritual successor. So we still have all of those. And then, we've got so many other like retro horror stuff to get to. We have the Castlevania series. We've got the Galarians games, which I know a couple people have asked about. We've got Countdown Vampires to finish up after the Resident Evil games. I'm actually kind of excited to play the Resident Evil 2 remake, which we did unlock, by the way, with the donations and stuff. So we've got that to play. We've got the Alice games, which I'm also excited to play, that we talked about. I've got an unboxing I need to film. I'm starting to get my energy back. I've also just another little peek behind the personal curtain. I have also talked to my doctor about connecting me with a therapist who I'll be talking to Monday. So hopefully I'll be able to get some, some mental health management skills stuff. I've been pretty good about handling that stuff myself, because I've been in therapy on and off for 8 years. But I've kind of reached out to get maybe a little bit more help because I was only diagnosed with my autism diagnosis over the past, I want to say 2 or 3 years. Maybe longer than that now, I'm not sure. So I haven't really had a therapist that deals with the PTSD and the autism. So I'm hoping maybe this person I'm meeting with will be able to connect me with a person that can help me with both of those. Because I've had a lot of counselors that's helped me with the PTSD and stuff, but not really the PTSD and the autism. So hopefully I can find someone, or at least get some tools that might help with both. So hopefully we're going to be heading in a positive direction moving into the summer, and we can start really knocking out this stuff. Also, we still have a couple really games like I was very excited to play that we haven't even touched yet. We've got some goofy games. So there's some games that I bought that were silly that we can get through. I've got a trilogy of games that I know Void's going to enjoy us playing. We've got some retro games. I was actually sitting down yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, I think it might have been the day before, and I realized there's actually a few games that I was like, I kind of want to go back and play a few games that that are like just classics, just good old classic games, like some Super Nintendo games, some N64 games that like you just people know and love, and I just have never played on stream because I never really had the ability to. So there might be some of those coming down. Like they're not going to be super long playthroughs, right? They're going to just be your classic playthrough of XYZ game. Um, but yeah. So I don't know. I think I've got a plan moving forward. There might be a lot more retro coming on the channel. Also, there's a GameCube horror GameCube game that I got that I really want to play through because I don't know if I ever beat it as well. Also, I talked about a long time ago doing a Marvel Ultimate Alliance playthrough. I've never played the third one because it came out on Switch. I do have it. Those have to come through at some point. So when I tell you we have a lot of stuff to play, we have a lot of stuff to play. And then that new Tainted Grail game came out. I was checking it out. Apparently it's like a more horror themed like Arthurian legend kind of Elder Scrolls-esque thing, but they did have a really cool mechanic. I saw a TikTok about it last night where if you see something cool in the environment, you can pull out your sketchbook and it'll sketch it. It looks basically like a sketched screenshot. So your character will physically sketch it, and then you just have a sketch of that cool thing in the environment. I was like, it's essentially a screenshotting system, but like, that's cool that they added that, right? Like, that's a nice little system. And the game's like $45, and I'm like, maybe we check that out at some point. I don't know. Just things like that. So there's new games coming out. Also, people that want to check out the Division. Division 2 is on Game Pass now. I believe. I think I just saw that today. Yeah, recently added. If you want to check out the Division 2, it is on Game Pass. I think you might have to connect your Ubisoft, but it is on Game Pass. So if you want to check out Division 2, there you go. I don't think it comes with the DLCs or anything, so if you want to check those out, of course, you'll have to probably buy all that through Ubisoft. But yeah, so that's kind of the update and everything. I do want to thank everybody for kind of bearing with me while all of this stuff's been going on. But like I said, we have a ton of content. I'm not quitting streaming or anything. I'm not taking a long vacation or anything like that. I just needed a couple days, a few days to kind of take a step back, reevaluate, talk with some doctors, handle some stuff, and get back into it. So in that vein, in the vein of getting back to it, let's go ahead and turn our music off. Let's get back into some Clair Obscur, because I've been really wanting to get in this game. Avoiding spoilers for this game has been like trying to walk through a minefield, by the way. Because like I haven't been watching, I stopped watching TikTok for like a year. After the ban was going to go through, I basically was like, okay, well, I'm just done with TikTok. And I just stopped watching TikTok for like a long time. I recently got back into it because it's been a really good way for me to connect with like news and stuff, because I follow a lot of people that like cover what's going on in like world news and stuff. Spoilers: the Clair Obscur, the Expedition 33. You know, you make that that joke, Emmy. One of the expeditions, they die in a very, very funny way. I mean, you can start sending me dumb TikToks. Depends on what you mean by dumb, but yes, you can send me dumb TikToks. I'll be honest. Some of the TikToks I watch are literally just like babies cursing. Like it's just like sometimes it's just silly stuff. That's some of it. Other times it's like world news, and then other times it's like workout stuff. Because I was watching like a lot of, and not like the influencers try to sell you stuff. It's just like like the workout stuff of like just motivation of like anybody can do this. Like let's motivate each other to like have a positive like workout kind of stuff. So, how you doing today, Emmy? Let me switch over here, and let's get into Clair Obscur. Hopefully my controller is charged and doesn't die mid-fight. But yeah, dodging spoilers has been difficult, because apparently there's an end game to this, and people are talking about, look at this in-game build, and I'm like, I'm not even in past Act 2, bro. Can you not? But you have to make sure TikTok. She just has a TikTok. You know that, right? You can just follow her on TikTok. So does Tatum. Tatum has a TikTok as well. I follow both of them on TikTok. Although I will say, one of the funniest things about Clair Obscur recently. I'm in Act 2, Emmy. I don't know how close I am to Act 3, but I am in Act 2. We did hit a recent story beat. I don't want to spoil what it is, but one of the funniest things I've been seeing is people are realizing that AAA developers are just stumbling over themselves because of this game. Because, like, the people that made this game, some of the people that made this game worked for bigger companies, right?
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
And some of the people that worked on this game, this is their first video game ever. Like, I think, I don't remember who it is, but I think one of the people they literally just found online. They were just like, hey, we're making this game, we like what you do you want to work on a game? And they're like, sure. Yeah, they literally just walked up to some people like, hey, you want to work on this game? And like, yeah. And then they just started working on the game. It's like... The sound design lead only experience as being a SoundCloud. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And then, like, AAA is literally, like, dumping millions of dollars into games only to, like, make flops. And people are like, yeah, there might be something wrong with the way the game design world is working currently. Well, it's funny because they asked the lead, the person who originally led the product, like, why they didn't, like, pitch this to the company they worked for, because I believe they worked for Ubisoft, and the developers said that it would have just taken years to get the idea through management, essentially. So they just decided to just make it, you know, themselves. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Like, it would just take too long for them to get it through management, and by the time it got done with management, it probably wouldn't even be, you know, the product that they want it to be. So, but yeah, just watching AAA developers like try to figure out how they're getting blasted left and right by $40 games is hilarious. Like, I was talking to somebody about it. I think the thing that's the saddest is the fact that, you know, who suffers the most from, like, the way that the industry is? The developers. Because, you know, when games are made, the developers put all of that effort into the games, but, like, they're the ones that get fired when the product doesn't sell well, even though they put all of the work into it, right?
Spill some ink.
Okay. Let's go. That. Okay, we got blue. What does blue give us? Sapling absorption. Increase damage and double heal, or regen to all allies. Let's just go with the wind, I guess, since it's only 2. Okay. Now we have agile, which means we can do that again at 0 cost.
Your turn to dance.
Good thing I got that last one, otherwise she'd be dead.
I'm ready.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, red. You can tell in a good way that it didn't get like the producer cut. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like it's so sad, man. Because like I feel like I was talking to a friend about it that like I wish studios would basically go more hands off, right? Let smaller groups just make smaller games, and instead of spending 600 million or 200 million, however much they spend on like Concord, right? So instead of spending that on one project, just give smaller budgets to smaller groups and let them make games and just sell more and better games, right? Like, it would make more sense that way. So that way, if one flops, you have less of an investment, but you have the chance of making more money. Like, I don't know. It's just so silly to me that they're like, let's sink so much money into one project, and when it flops, we just fire the entire company, right? Like, it makes zero sense. Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Your turn to dance.
I'm ready.
Jesus Christ, these things hurt.
Foolish.
Better.
Because I feel like the biggest problem is that when you sink so much money into one project and it fails, like, it's so much harder to get those losses back, right? You just keep going at a loss, at a loss, at a loss, right? Like, and it's just like, if you make a smaller project and it fails, it's like, okay, well, the loss margin's so much smaller, you know, you can make that back easily in one project, right? And another great example is what happened last year, right? We had Starfield, right? I feel like this thing's gonna attack us. Oh, is it not? Okay. Oh, here's another door to the manor. Nice. Right, Starfield came out. Didn't get... In the Game Awards, I don't think is a good measurement of a game, but we'll use it in this case, right? Starfield didn't get... I don't think it got a single award for anything at the Game Awards, right? But... where is this? Oh, this is Mael's room. Okay. But you know what got a nomination for Game of the Year award? Balatro. It was made by one person. One person that I think was so nervous they weren't even able to go get their own award, right? Which, I mean, I feel for them. There's probably a lot of people that... Lady of Sap. It's not talking. Does it have to talk to someone specific? Okay, maybe not. Right? And it's just like, one person made a game that that literally outshone a game made by one of the most well-known publishers on the planet. Like, it beat it out for a Game of the Year nomination, right? And if that's not a indicator of things to come, I don't know what is, right? It's like, again, sure, you'll always have your Elder Scrolls and stuff, but why don't you just make a small tame to do like your Balatros, right? Like, no, not that one, this one. I'm curious. Okay, he's got green. Do we have any good green strikes? Not that he can use. Okay. I'm gonna shoot. Does this move his thing forward? No, it doesn't. Okay. Green rotates twice. And now he can use any of his things. Now, if I skip his turn, does he keep the thing he's on? Way too early.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
More burn on him.
Harry it! Hey, watch out!
Okay. I say that guy's getting wrecked by the counters. Okay, so if he skips his turn, he goes back one. It looks like. Missed. Hey, there's an... What the hell is that?
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived, and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That's kind of horrific, but yeah. For those who come after. Also, that was one thing that I noticed a lot of people... Hey, stay over there! Weirdo. That was one thing I noticed, like, a lot of people are talking about is the messaging in this game. Like, two things that I've noticed. One, people keep asking, like, so what's the story of this game? What's the story of this game? Everybody's like, bro, we can't tell you the story of this game because it's a spoiler. Obviously. And two, people are talking about, like, the one thing they can't talk about is how this game is all about, like, making the world better for the ones who come after, which is repeated. Like, for those who come after is, like, one of the things that's repeated. And given what's going on in the world right now, that messaging hits even harder. The fact that it's, like, for those that come after. Like... And then it's just like everyone turns to the camera and it's just like... it's like, yikes. What a time to to have that messaging, right? Okay, this is a boss fight. Chromatic ballet. Oh no. Also, this music, man. Small team. First game. And some of these people didn't even work in the industry. Just saying. Again, I talk about this so often. A lot of people are like, man, I want to get into games, but I just don't know if I can do it. You can. You can. Absolutely. Anyways. Okay, so I'm guessing it's Ice, Dark, Fire. So I'm gonna go against this one.
On me.
Oh, are they flying? Yes, they are flying. That's gonna suck. Okay, so these are gonna be...
Your turn to shine.
Lune, watch out. Let's dance.
Oh, she's enchanted, okay. Okay. This is going to be a difficult fight.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
Way too early.
Bring it on.
Nice. Not like he could dodge that, he was frozen. Okay. Now we know what to expect. It's not gonna be easy. The chromatic fights are meant to be difficult, by the way. Whenever you see chromatic in like the health bar and stuff, that they're meant to be difficult. Don't drop the personal website for the record label of my mass new hire chat and teams before you quit. Nice.
That's more like it.
Way too
Let's
early.
dance. On me. That's better.
It likes you.
Ow.
It likes you.
That's the one that gets me every time, is that one. Dude. There we go.
Careful now.
Okay, that's a new one. Haven't seen that before. Dude. Okay.
Not today.
Also, that's another joke that I've been saying a lot, is people are talking about how, like, how you're supposed to have, like, the timing for, like, parries and stuff, and how the enemies go... and then swing. Like, they specifically, like, feint at you to make you parry at the wrong time. And I'm like, yes, that's exactly how you build an encounter. Just so you can make the encounter harder. But just the amount of people that are like, god dang it. Okay. So I think we need to focus on this one. If we can.
Now is our chance.
This one can freeze and shoot multiple projectiles. I guess it doesn't matter at that point.
Danger. Ready to go.
Yeah. That move sucks.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I need to revive my L.
Oh, thanks.
She needs to revive him.
Not leaving you behind. Ready to evade. Please survive.
Too early.
Careful, my L. The elements dance.
Yes. No, I figured out how freeze works. Items, but I can get rid of that with healing tint, right? Nope, I can't. Well, I don't have a way to get rid of that.
Energized.
Oof, that last one.
Ready to pounce.
Yikes. Oh, I hit that the no. I'll say she's gonna die. God. Ugh.
Coming. Bring it on.
Look out.
Oh, I hit that way too late. Looks like he's gonna die. That move sucks, because it's like zip, zip, zip. Okay. Well, we're getting it. We're getting it. See, that's what one thing someone was talking about this too. Was what's interesting about this game versus other like turn-based games is in turn-based games there's a lot more strategy of like I need to do this spell and shell and reflect and all of this stuff, right? But in this one, the strategy comes from the parrying and dodging and jumping and memorizing combos, right? But the thing is some people I don't think are liking that. The reason why I'm enjoying that is because this feels much more like skill expression and less on, well, I hope the boss doesn't use the one-hit kill this time, right? This is like, no, everything we're running into, we have the ability to negate, period. It's just, I have to read the ability properly. But yeah, I think taking this one out is going to be our best bet.
Now's our chance.
You know, if we don't get it this time, I actually have an idea that might make this go a little bit easier for us. Since we can only hurt them with these aimed shots, we can power up our aimed shots.
Ready to evade. Careful, my elf.
That one I'm gonna have to really learn.
Your turn to shine. Likes you.
Yeah, that one gets me all the time.
I'm back.
Oh, way too early.
Okay.
Messed up. Okay.
It's getting spicy.
I won't waste this.
A little too early.
That's more like it.
Yes, that second one. I've got to go do. I gotta tap that twice. Okay, that's fine. And even if we set the reserve team and they die, it's still practice.
Watch out.
Way too early.
Bring
That
it
one.
on.
Okay, he's dead.
Not impressed.
I'm gonna say he's dead. Freeze and then enchant. Yeah, okay. So we can actually adjust some stuff here. Increased free aim damage. I know we had some other ones. Chance to burn. So was that it? There's Mark as well. She's the one who has cleansing tent. Okay, the shell's not helping her, so let's go with marking shots. Okay, burn shots, marking shots, augmented aim. Augmented aim, burning shots. Okay. Because the burn will help them do damage over time. It won't be a lot, but it'll still be helpful. So hopefully we can get that going. See, now they got burned.
Now is our chance.
Which this one's actually weak to. See, now it's marked, which also means it's going to take more damage. See, and then if it's marked when we do like a counterattack, it'll... Yeah, this is what I was looking for. I should have done this from the start, but...
Sweet taste of battle.
Because if we can take this one out, that gets the freeze off the board, as well as the quick attacks.
Ready to parry. Danger.
See that right there?
Parry it. Not looking good.
See, but this should, in theory, do enough damage to kill it. See, that takes one off. And then I can use this to revive. Yeah, see.
Our chance.
Now she can use an item to give Minoko this. He's gonna have healing.
Watch out.
Oh, that was way too late.
Due for some mayhem.
And he can do this to heal.
Your turn to shine. Oh, really?
I'm hitting it at the right time. It's very strange. Huh. Felt like the timing changed for some reason.
Careful now.
Okay, I missed all of those.
Try me.
Okay. But that was a good plan. My plan took out the hardest thing. I just gotta figure out why my timing started getting off on those enchants. It's like it was slightly faster. Hold on. Gotta make sure that it kept... Did it keep those? Burning shots, marking shots. I'm gonna name marking shots, burning shots. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I missed.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Liberating.
Way too early. Jesus Christ, dude. I parried.
Okay.
You can literally see that I parried that at the right time. Okay, that was on the game. That was absolutely on the game for that one.
I'd love a dance.
That one too. Okay, so the parry timing on. Okay. And we're dead because I can't do anything. Okay, so the parry time on the freeze is off or something. I'm not even gonna take that one. So the freeze, there's something weird about the freeze. Because I had it at the end of the parry and I had it at the beginning of the parry, and neither one of those worked. Very strange. Very, very strange.
Now's our chance. On me.
I don't know, I jumped there. Hate that move.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Oh, I parried that. Okay. That one's gone. Guessing that one can't burn.
Can't leave us yet.
I'm hitting the butt. Oh, he was charmed, I think.
I'm ready.
Okay. Why are my parry times off?
Finesse and grace.
I won't lose again.
Nice.
There we go. So as long as we master the two counters, then revive.
Time for revenge.
Okay.
Guard up.
Better.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, he can eat those sword things. Okay, so he needs to use the AP on her so she can shoot. Oh, she can probably just shoot this one. And then she can use the tent on her.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, dead. Good. Resistant. Okay. Alright, now we need to test something. Can she break even if... Oh, she doesn't have anything that breaks. Okay, well then let's heal.
Watch out, Minoko.
Way too early. Oof, he died. God! I hate the timing on that dude. I have one more revive. It's gonna have to be Minoko.
Take cover.
Yeah, because he has the weakness. There's not much.
I'll do it.
Yeah, if it keeps doing that attack, we'll be fine. But he's got 9. He could get some marks in here with the weakness. Oh, he's so close.
The storm is coming.
Yes! And Minoko's alive, which means that he gets the legs of all 3 of those. Or maybe it's just one leg and it gets 1 attack, but... Whew! Ballet's foot. What a fight, dude. 15 Lumina, jeez. New weapon. Lizon. Yeah, but see what I mean? Like, that right there, like, it's a skill-based fight. Like, a lot of the fights. There's only one... So far, again, there's only been one mechanic that I really disagree with, and it was the guy who eats a teammate. Because he can eat 2 teammates. If he could just eat 1, I can understand the mechanic, because it's there to teach you about break mechanics. But... what is this? Oh, it's the boy. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. Wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talking about? She always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. Try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Where can we find her? She's around here, in this forest. Looks like there's someone over there. Can only Mael open the door? Unless she's the sap lady. Also, I want to check out what that ballet's foot does. And we need to change his, he doesn't need augmented aim, burning shots, or marking shots anymore. He does need breaking counter. Oh, that would have been really helpful, actually. Okay. Oh. We could have actually used... I didn't even realize we had that one. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked enemy once per turn. We could have shot a mark, got 2 AP, and been able to do 2 more shots. Huh. Guess we'll give him Cleansing Tent for now. I forgot to check what the ballet's foot did. Meta boy, he asked us to talk to you. He asked why are your paintings taking us all. I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? Done something again. We should report back to the boy. Hmm. Resistant to
Flow.
Violence.
Okay, red. Yikes.
It likes you.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Your turn to dance.
Grenade, what's up?
Energized.
Eee. Alright.
My sword is death. A storm is coming.
Nice. Okay. So I'm guessing he's gonna open this door then. We found her. She's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her, but that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you could do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Ooh, okay. Actually, there's no item sitting up here. What's interesting is this was Expedition 35 or 30? Yeah, 35. So this was 2 before the one we were. Or the one we are, so... Ooh, is this 34? No, this is 49.
Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Ooh, this looks ominous. Upgrade attributes, okay. Earn skills. 5 points. He needs 6 for basically everything. He needs 1 more point. Okay, we need to check what his leg gave. Get a rest as well. What does his leg give him? The ballet's leg. Ballet charm. Ooh. 1 hit applies powerless. Oh. It doesn't give us charm? That would be helpful. Oh, this doesn't look good. Is this the Axon? Oops. Scavenger.
Let's start. Ready to go.
Jesus Christ, bro. Okay.
My sword is dead. Feel the burn. Let's dance. Parry it. Okay, shout for no.
I'm doing it like slightly too early. Ooh, he has the Almighty. What is this? High physical to all. Crits double. High magic recovers HP. Double heal. Can break. I'm gonna go with this one. We haven't done the thrust.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay. We'll get used to this.
Oh, really?
Okay. Feeling better. That hurts.
Okay. I need to do a revive. Like, I'm gonna say she's gonna go down. Anoko is an almighty again? Well then why would I not do this one? But I did sapling absorption. Did he absorb the absorption? Hold on. Did he absorb the absorption? I think he did because it was dark damage. Good to know. It was like, I definitely did not heal. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Skip. I missed it by one, really? Okay.
Now is our chance.
Alright, that was a little off.
Keep going.
I always miss it by like one or two. We'll get it though. Okay, now he's balanced red. He is burning, which means we can do this.
The endless dance.
It's probably weak to light damage, now that I think about it. Yeah, I figured she was gonna go down.
That's more like it.
Not looking good. Let's dance. Nice. Ready to go.
Oh, what's going on now?
Time to lead.
Can do it.
Strange masks. Don't like that.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. I didn't know that was going to come with an attack. Can we not break the masks?
Let's finish this. to evade.
Okay. 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 Doesn't look like you can break the mask, which is interesting.
Get ready. Shield incoming.
Too early.
Bring it on.
Too early. Okay. This is doable, but difficult. Okay. But we do need to change up some moves because he is resistant to fire and lightning. Okay. This is light damage, which is helpful. Do I have any other light damage? Physical, ice, random buff. Okay. Physical, fire. Do we have any reds that's not fire? With this one. This also applies mark. So, okay. He should probably change his weapon. Oh, that's why he was... So when he started at the top, and he took damage, it started him back at the top. Hmm. What damage type does this do? It's just physical. Do you have any light weapons? No, you just have fire and physical. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuos. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuos. Huh. Okay, you have 14. That's lightning damage. Yeah. Let's use that for now. Let's try this again. I think we can do this.
Watch out, Minoko.
Dang it. Okay. So he needs to be burning for that. So let's do Earth Rising. Okay, he's resistant. Okay, it looks like he's just resistant to elemental damage. Yeah, he's gonna absorb that. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Okay, physical damage works. What about ice? Okay, yeah, so he's just resistant to elemental.
Your turn to shine.
Time to hit big. Careful. Carry it. Brace yourself.
So we might as well do this. It gives us a second turn. Oh crap.
I'm ready.
Okay. I have to go for the revive. Okay. And I need you to go for the heal.
Ready to parry.
Okay, so you can parry that, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, that was a little early.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, it doesn't look like you can parry that shot. Wait, why is she stanceless? That makes no sense. Why does that do so little damage?
This hurts.
Okay, green. Both of the green ones are...
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, you can parry, it's just... Okay. Let's go Healing Light on him.
I'm ready. This and precision.
So we need damage on this guy.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Yikes. He's
Your
gonna...
turn to dance.
God, getting that nailed down is difficult. That's a revive tent I need. I guess a revive tent would make sense, but I kind of need a healing tent first.
My
Okay, hit the wrong button. Okay, you can't parry that.
Yes.
Okay, there's nothing I can do because I have no one to attack, so revive on my health. Of course I can.
Turn to dance.
Okay, even if you parry them. Okay, I think if she gets hit, she gets knocked out of her stance. God, those masks suck.
You can't leave us yet.
That's gonna heal him, which sucks. God, those masks, man. Fortunately, that's... I need that. Okay. I'm not at a breaking range.
On me.
Too early. Way too early. Dang it. Yep. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Those masks, man, they just do too much damage.
Take your shot.
They're just insta kills. It feels very bad because they're so quick. They're so quick. I do not know the timing on those. I did it once, but those masks, and I tried shooting them, so it doesn't look like you can destroy them either. Like, the boss itself's not difficult, it's just those masks. If I could just master the masks, we'd be fine. I should have changed Minoko's weapon.
Energized.
You see, every time he counters, he heals him.
I'll do it. My own. Parry.
Okay. He can hit this, which should give him another turn.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Red, which gives him this. Like, he could do some pretty good damage when he gets that one.
Finesse and grace. Now's our chance.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Yeah.
But it's not defenseless.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. He doesn't have enough. He could do the ballet charm. Because he's weak to that too. These masks.
Danger!
Way too early. See,
Careful,
it.
Mael.
Dang it.
Ink flow.
Okay. I'm gonna try shooting these masks. Because they, like, it makes you dizzy for a reason, right? Like, if you couldn't break the mask, why does it make you dizzy? That just makes no sense.
You don't get to die yet.
Okay, I tried to hit it at the right time and I missed
Take
again.
cover!
Way too early.
Cup is full.
Okay, blue. Ballet charm again. Because again, he's weak to that. Defense, swift stride.
I love a dance.
Should have changed his weapon.
Minoko, parry!
Okay, I'm getting those down.
Please, survive!
Why, yes, I love a dance. Crushed.
Okay, nothing I can do there. I'm gonna go ahead and do this so she doesn't drop her virtuose stance.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay.
Time to hit big.
Why does that do so little damage? Okay, I'm gonna use the second turn to revive.
Sorry, I failed. Keep going.
I seriously miss it by one again.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of that one. Healing tent on herself. He's gonna heal him, unfortunately.
I'll do
That's
it.
fine, he's still...
Let's keep going.
I love a dance.
way too early. he's not even here, so heal my L.
I love a dance.
That was a good counter, because that's a lot of
That's
damage.
more like it.
Okay, a little early on that.
A storm is coming.
Regenerate.
Brace yourself.
Hell yeah.
Danger!
That's better. Let's add precision.
Foolish move. Invigorating.
Yikes. Way too early.
Begins.
Okay. Oh, he's so low. Oh no. What does that mean?
Okay.
Darkens the sky? That's not fair? How was I supposed to know, dude? Yeah, fire the expedition, because, like, it's like he darkens the sky and then he just starts wailing on me. It's like, I don't...
I'm waiting.
Just try it. Bring it on.
That's so unfair. That's so unfair that they're just like, darkens the sky, 7-hit combo. Like, I had no time to react to that. Oh, that's so unfair. What the hell? Oh, I got stuck in a little hole. Okay, we need to change Minoko's weapon, because all he's doing is healing the guy every time he counters. We also need to upgrade it. So we can't... It sucks that you have to go all the way back to camp to upgrade. That seems like an oversight. Like, you should be able to just upgrade from this menu, in my opinion. Because you literally have to do this. You have to go back to the continent. Then you have to go to camp. And you have to go to the curator. Just to upgrade, right? Also, look at the difference in the damage, right? Like, that's insane. Just gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste too much on it. Oh, it's actually not bad. Healing stars too. We're not breaking shields, so it's not... This also does more damage. Might just use this one. Yeah, we might use this one. Go ahead and get that to 15. Oh, we should also probably look at what things we can do. Energizing parry, what does she need for that? She needs 15. She has 1. Oh, but she can get rid of burning shots, augmented aim, and marking shots. So she needs 5 to get energizing parry. There's also that one, so that would be a total of 8. $13. Okay, so she needs 13, so let's go ahead and do that. One, two, three. Okay, so it needs to be... let's just get her up to 70. Okay, so she needs... that one. Power revive, and then exposing shot. Okay. What does he need? He needs 5. 10, so that's 15. 18. 22, no, 23, 33, 38. It's like 38. Okay, what about Lune? What would she need? She needs 11. $21. 26. So she needs 26. Okay. Don't know how much that was, but we'll see. That was enough. So she needs energizing parry. She needs increased break damage, and oh, she needs 2 more. Okay. I think I gave him 1 more than he needed, but she needs this. Wait, does she have the shield one? She doesn't. So she needs 10 more. have 10 more to give her? We don't. Okay, well then let's give her 7 more. Let's see what we can maybe take off. Yeah, let's take off the shell and give her the 2 shields. And he needs the jump. He needs the break damage. He needs the revive. He needs the shield. First hit. I think, actually, there we go. He'll need a lot more too, but we'll get some as we progress and as he levels up. Okay. Good sleep. Alright, so let's go back and try to do that now. Made some adjustments. We've got some more defenses and stuff like that. It'd be nice if it took you back to where you were, but I know that's not going to happen, so... Alright, but now we're more prepared. We know what happens when we get them low on HP. Do have to keep an eye on the time. I do have some stuff that's going on this evening, so... Okay, up we go. Alright, we can do this. I think we do enough damage. I think I've got the stuff down. It's just we have to make sure we don't get hit by the masks at all, and we have to make sure we parry that last groupings of attacks. That's really all it comes down to. That was unfortunate.
Chroma is flowing.
Now we can do counter damage, and that's going to help us too. Okay, balanced. Balanced is exactly where we want him to. I didn't even think about that. That attack gets him some heavy damage in. And now we can go into Swift Strike, which heals everybody too. Healing Light on her. The reason why I'm using Healing Light is because that gives her light, and if she gets the 4 light, she can use that powerful attack, which will allow her to do a whole bunch of light damage. And see, now she does more damage because we switched the weapons up. Now he's angry. But it's not his turn, so he'll get over it.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Dang it. Off by a little bit. Okay, nothing we can do here, so we need to use a revive on my owl. And then I'll use a healing tent on her as well.
I'm ready.
I'll do that.
Danger. It's flowing.
Sorry, can't pause here. Hey, Leave, thank you for the Tier 1 subscription for 9 months. Thank you so much, and welcome back to Masquerade. Hopefully you're doing well today. I do appreciate it, and as always, all the subscriptions and bits and all of that stuff does go directly back into the channel to help us keep playing games like this. Do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out while I'm thinking about it. If you're not following the Leave ending, what are you doing? A fellow Crypt community member. Been playing a lot of indie horror games. Played Nightmare of Decay, I believe is what he was playing last night. A game that we haven't played also. Very, very solid game. It pays homage to a lot of old horror games and stuff like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and all of that. So, but thank you again. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. Missed one. Dang it.
Take cover.
Okay. Green. Clear thrust.
Ready to evade.
Ready to parry.
Good.
Hurt.
Gonna heal ourselves. Skills. Heal. Actually, let's use a. Yeah, let's do healing light on Minoko. Way too early. Way too early. There we go.
Begins.
He should be burning. He's not burning. Dang it.
Your turn to
Ready to parry.
There we go. Good.
foolish move.
Good. Okay, we're in blue. Ballet Charm, which he's weak to. Mayhem, which he'll be weak to. You're like, there was someone special near the end. A few people chat seemed super excited by this surprise. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Masks are gonna fire. Got it. Okay, he is burning, which means we can finally do this, which means we heal our teammates. Dang it. I almost had that one. Got it. Okay, skills, healing lights. A little early.
Careful, my L.
It's fine, we had a shield. So now I can use this, because we're in Virtuoso stance. The only problem is this might put him in that range of... Okay, it's not. Balanced, perfect. That means we can do our big, strong attack. The only problem is that is going to put him in the danger zone range where this is the move that killed all of us last time, so I need concentration here. Darkens the sky. Okay. We survived. We survived. Good. He is not dead. Crap.
Invigorating. Oh, really?
Crap. Thought he was gonna die to that. This is not good.
Let's dance.
Oh crap, dude. I knew I was gonna mess that up. We still got second party. If they can go before he does, then we might get this. Hi Skycakes, how you doing today? Do they get a chance to go before he does, or nope? That's bad. They should get a chance to go before he does. I disagree with that design decision. They should get a chance to go before he does. I hate that. We had it. We literally had it. It's just we didn't get a chance to go again before he did it. That sucks, dude. Oh, I hate that. If it brings in the reserve team should get a shot before the boss gets another turn. I disagree with that. That is unfair. That is absolutely unfair. I disagree with that design choice. That should not happen. You should at least get one more turn if you bring in your second team. No, I don't think that's fair. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Hello? There we go. How are you doing today? Playing Roblox. What were you doing in Roblox? You just do like certain events, or are you playing some of the pre-made games, or what are you doing in Roblox? You gotta tell us what you've been playing. But welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. Let's run it back. We can do this. Now we know the combo. It's just gonna get the timings down.
Danger. Keep going.
It's a good start.
This
Very good start.
On me.
Very good start.
That was my favorite part.
Oh, I missed it by one. Salico?
Spill some ink.
What is Salico? I don't know what that is. Hey, Hope, how you doing today?
Ice.
Okay. Really wish there was a way to take these masks out.
Parry it.
Feeling better.
Ah, yeah.
Your turn to shine.
Still can't get the timing on that one down.
I'll do it.
Trying my best getting stuff ready for when June make you realize that month we're getting a Friday 13th. Nice. Other stuff on my side? Getting better. Getting better.
Finesse and precision.
Getting better.
Ready to parry.
What is going on?
That's more like it.
I nailed those. For some reason it didn't work. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna actually have her do mayhem. Because she will do double light damage, which will do a considerable amount.
Better.
And then pop. Good.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Okay, she can go for another one of these. If only we could break him. That would be insane. Okay. I'm actually gonna go for a healing tent here.
A storm is coming.
And she's gonna go for a healing light here. That's fine, we didn't really. Too early. Way too early.
Watch out, Noko.
Parried. That's fine. She's gonna go for a stance maintain.
Ready to parry.
Okay, that's fine.
Ready to parry.
Dang it!
Looking good.
Ugh. They did that on purpose. That's not good. That's gonna put him in that range, isn't it? Okay, no. Okay. Caster with 9. Powerless. I think we go for the heal here. Don't put him in the range. Don't put him in the range. Dang it. Okay. Come on.
Blades.
He didn't do anything. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
He's got burn on him. Let's see if we can slow him down with the ice land. Okay. Alright. As long as he doesn't kill my L.
Energized.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Parry it!
Okay, we might have this. We might have this. Because that'll do that. And then he'll do the dark in the sky. And then we'll have a full turn.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Turn up!
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, keep beating on the tank. That's perfect. Keep doing that.
Your turn to dance.
I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to go after Mael. That's fine. We have a revive tent. We'll get her back. He's got a balanced wheel. That's fine. We have the Cavalier combo on a balanced wheel. He does just as much damage as Mael. There it goes. Got it. Kind of a fear Half-Life inspired FPS. Had your eye on for a while. It's never price dropped, but dang, 33 ain't enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's rumored we're finally getting a possible trailer for the new Friday the 13th. Whew! That was intense. Oh, it gets a dark weapon for... Ooh. She doesn't have any dark moves, as far as we know. Oh. Things are only going to get harder from here. I do want to point out as well, if you're looking at this and you're like, man, I don't know if I could do this, there is an easier mode. Also, we're doing parries, which have a very small window. There's also a dodge that has a very, like, it has a much bigger window. So you can make this game much easier than the way we're playing it. So if you're like, I don't know if I could do this, you could potentially do this. There are easier ways to play this game. So... You succeeded. Thank you, thank you. Take this. It is a song used to play to me when we were together. Until next life. I don't know, I'll have to look into that. I was never a big Half-Life person. And I remember playing Fear like way back on release, but I don't know if I've ever actually beaten any of the Fear games. Oof. But Miles should be able to get this move now. Alright, so we've got a few choices here. We've got Crippling Tsunami, Ice to all enemies, slow for 3 turns. We've got Elemental Trick. Crits do corresponding stain. Love Fear, but I recently watched a video saying how bad it is on 360, and that's the only version I've ever played, so now I'm so excited to play it on PC. Yeah. Very high single target lightning damage. You know what? Let's go lightning. Let's go lightning. Noko only learned stuff by getting legs, so... You know, I guess we could just return to the continent now. Very cool. I guess that wasn't an Axion. I guess that was just a thing. Let's check out the map. There's something down that way. Oh, I didn't know. I did dismount. There we go. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, man. I've got so many games to play, and new ones keep coming out, and I'm like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with all this. You know, I really want to fight Sprocket again. This guy right here, I kind of want to fight him again. Because I'm wondering if, like, we might be able to take him if we just learn. Because I feel like that's kind of what this game's about. Like, there's a lot of things you can take. It might take, like, a long time, but if you learn, you might just, you know, might just be able to pull it off. She can't actually break a target. Actually, I want to change her moves again. Let's go with Lightning Dance. Let's go with Electrify. And then let's go with Immolation. That should, let's go with that. Let's see. Monoko get... We did. Now was it her? She needed like one more? Let's get Energizing Break. Alright. Let's see if we can fight Sprocket. We tried to fight this guy once before, and he just, like, immediately destroyed us, but... Or Sprung, that's what it is, Sprung. Oh, we do no damage. Never mind. We do, like, 0 damage to this guy. That is the opposite of good. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry. We did this much damage. Nah. We'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. We're good. Lesson learned. That, for me, that's what I really base it on. It's how much damage we do to them.
Let us get quit.
We did so little damage, I was like, nah, no, that's not gonna happen. See, we can't get up here. I think we have to be able to fly or something. Oh, no, maybe we can. Maybe we've already been here. Hold on. Yeah, we've already been here. Never mind. Okay, we can't get up there. That's a diving point. At some point, we're going to be able to fly. Oh, let's fight this guy. We might be able to fight this guy now. He's a little bit faster than the regular mobs, but we should be able to do this now.
Careful, my own.
Okay, we do an okay amount of damage to him.
Please. On me.
And he's weak to fire, so yeah. I should have switched her back to her fire weapon.
Brace yourselves.
Invigorating.
Okay, he's got a good amount of damage that he can take though.
Use this.
Okay. We need to learn his moves though. That was a little tough. But we can definitely, we have the damage to fight him. We do need to change some stuff though as well. Actually, we'll go change it on his island so that way we spawn on his island. But yeah, he's just a faster version of the regular lamp guys. Okay. Dismount. Okay. Lune, we need to change your weapon. Chance to generate a dark stain? What's a dark stain? Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Any skill can consume them to deal 300%. Interesting. Okay. Where's our fire one? It also does a lot of damage. Okay, we don't need ice lance. Actually, we only need immolation, now I think about it. Makes immolation stronger. Yeah, we only need immolation. Does he have anything that does fire? He has this. Let's do that. I should also switch to the weapon that does more damage now that we're not fighting something. Oh, she doesn't need marking shots, or burning shots, or augmented aim. That's not a shell. Alright.
Let's dance. On guard. Please. On me. Feel the burn.
Careful, my own.
Okay, the first one, I see. First one is not a jump. That's what I was messing up.
I'd love a dance.
Okay. So I'm gonna tap it really fast. It's gotta be like dun 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 dun. Okay. Let's move the reserve team just to get the. Hey Neve, how you doing today?
Incoming.
Okay, there is a little bit of spacing that time though. Okay. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it.
Just try it.
I'll get you a shout out in just a second. How was your stream, by the way? Oh, thank you for the resubscription for 19 months. I really, really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me go ahead and get you that shout out. I saw you were playing something. Oh, you were playing Call of Duty, weren't you? If you don't know Neve, Neve is a personal friend as well as a streaming friend. Known her for well over a decade. Known each other since college. Call of Duty multiplayer, leveling guns. Yeah, that's what it was. I saw you putting a bunch of attachments on a gun, and I'm like, man, I haven't messed with Call of Duty in a long time. But if you're not following Neve, go give her a follow. Again, known her since college. Really good friend. Very avid supporter of the channel, as well as just an amazing person, amazing human being. Definitely go give her a follow. But over a decade. Yeah, it's over a decade because we graduated in 2015, so we would have met before then. So it would have been like 2011-ish, right? So that would have been 19 years? 19 years-ish? 15 years? Am I doing math wrong? I'm doing math wrong. It's 10 plus 4-ish. So yeah. Yeah. So 14, 15 years. I'm doing math wrong. It feels longer than that. Yeah. Don't worry about me. My brain's elsewhere, but yeah. It's the COVID stuff. COVID felt like a decade all to itself.
Let's dance. And yeah. Please. On me. Feel the burn.
We have something that breaks. This could break.
Oh, really?
Okay. Heard great things about this? Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. It's also really difficult if you try to do the parry only route. Although we did do the dodging for
We won't disappoint.
Is he still burning? I would guess he's still burning, right? No, he's not.
Minoko, parry.
I gotta get the timing down on that whirlwind, but that's the issue I'm having. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Dance.
I'm gonna take the L there. Yeah, we've been doing leave does path. Yeah, nice. We've actually been doing we're still doing the charity stuff, as you can see up there. We were doing the Resident Evil series. We've made it to 6. We completed one campaign in 6. But I talked about it earlier. I kind of got burnt out on I think we got burnt out on the Resident Evil series because we were playing them just straight in order, and I really didn't enjoy 4. And 5 and 6 were okay. We're gonna get back to 6 to do the other 3 campaigns because we did Leon's, which was the longest, and then we're gonna do Chris's, which is the second longest, and then we'll do Jake's and Ada's to finish that out, and then we'll get to 7 and 8, which I think I'll enjoy. And then we also did Raise over 100, which means that we will be doing 2 remakes, which I think I'll also enjoy. But I realized I was getting burnt out on it, so I decided that the last 2 days we're going to continue to raise money, but we're going to play Clair Obscur, because I'm having fun with that. So, but we'll get back to Resident Evil in June and finish up. Are you out on the fundraiser? Yeah. So at the top you can see we're 133 up there of the 400, but we're just working here. Anything we got 2 days left, so I'm just like any last like $5 whatever that we can make up here at the end. So because we've got today and tomorrow, I think it closes. I want to say probably. I don't know if it's midnight Pacific or what. I don't know when they close it tomorrow, but it will probably close tomorrow. Let me actually look at that. When does the campaign close? When does St. Jude Play Live close? Okay, looks like they can happen anytime during the year. Let me see if there's a date. Okay, looks like it's just the month of May. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Okay, it looks like it's just the month of May. I don't know if there's like an official end date. So I would guess just whenever June rolls over. But yeah, so that would be my guess. So, but yeah, I just wanted to raise a little bit the last 2 days, and like I said, we're just gonna do that, playing some Clair Obscur, have a little bit of fun, watch me get my butt kicked by a dude with a big old lamp, you know. This is a side boss, by the way. This is just some goober that's on an island. Like this isn't even a real boss.
Let's dance.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
You see what you did? You got me beat up. You got me beat up. I can read that on my other screen. I didn't even have to zoom in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Neve? Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? You didn't have to do that. You really didn't. Are you kidding me? Wow. Seriously, Neve, it's too much. It's too much. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. That's way too much. I absolutely appreciate it. That's more than I could ever ask for from anybody. I am at a loss for words. I well, you know what we got to do? We got to go over to the screen, and we've got to put the name. We got to put the name on the board. All right. Let me figure out where Photoshop is. Give me just a second. So if you guys can't see it up on the screen there, Neve just donated the $267 that we needed to hit the rest of our goals, which is unbelievably generous. It's above and beyond absolutely unnecessary. I mean, obviously all of this goes directly to the charity and helps so many people, so many families, so many children. So let's get this, hold on. Let's get this whiteboard up. And let's get, if I can get this, there we go. And let's put, do you want your stream name like this? Or do you want your, how do you want your name on the whiteboard here, Neve? I really do appreciate it. The bits were completely unnecessary. You're not picky. Okay. Well, I really do appreciate it. But you know you've ruined me, right? Because now I've got to play this godforsaken thing. I have got to play Resident Evil 4 again. You have your name up there twice. Do you? Oh yeah, because the Eye of Brea. That's fine. People have been doing the silly names as well. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. That was unbelievably kind. Unbelievably kind. So, well, you were here for it, folks. Everything on our incentive list has been hit. We're playing everything on the list. Which also means that I need to find a copy of Code Veronica X. I'll have to find a copy of Code Veronica X for us to play through. So, we're gonna have a lot more Resident Evil coming down. That is unbelievably kind. I don't think I've ever really teared up on stream like this. It's just this this is why I stream. You know, I don't do it for fame or money. I need to stay hydrated, Neve. I can't have water coming out of my eyes. It's bad for my health. Yes, I will continue to hydrate. Thank you. Actually, probably need to go grab my other water bottle because I'm starting to run out of water. But, I appreciate it. But, seriously, that's why I do this right there, because I'll walk you through some of these incentives, like some of the stuff that this stuff goes to is like there's like parties for like when like remission parties, they throw those for like kids when they're able to overcome. The funds that get raised are for like food and housing and travel for families that are away from like the centers, like the hospitals. They pay for all of that for the families. So money, these donations go to everything in the process. They go for the research, they go for the tools and the like machines, and they actually have a thing which maybe someday we'll get there. They do tours on occasion where they'll take people through and they'll show them the rooms and like all of the machines and stuff that like the money goes to. And that's what this stuff does. It changes people's lives, right? This isn't just a money into the abyss that goes into nondescript research. You can watch videos and see where all of this stuff goes. That's why this is so important, because I actually thank you. I will put let's let's bring up our board. We have to put hydrate on our board. Put that right next to Helena Harper here. Good old, we'll make sure it's in all caps too. Hydrate. Did I spell that right? Hydrate. Yes. Okay. There we go. Good old hydrate. Thank you for your thank you for your donation. But it's this stuff really does change people's lives, and like the fact that we can raise any amount of money is amazing. And like I know Neve, dropped a lot of money here, but I want to say a big thank you, obviously, to everyone on this list, because every dollar does matter. Everyone that's given any amount of money on this list, you're changing lives. You're actually saving lives, right? Legitimately saving a kid's life, right? Because there's only I don't know how many treatment centers they have, but this isn't like little treatment centers all over the world, right? There are bigger treatment centers, and people have to make it to those treatment centers, so this money goes to those things, right? And so that's why I said every dollar matters. That's why any donation of $1 goes on this list, because I think that's just the minimum donation. If it could be like a cent, a penny, I'd put it on the list too, because it really does matter, And that's even why I put anonymous there, even though someone made the comment that like, well, if they donate anonymously, why'd you put them on the board? Because that makes it anonymous. That means it's not anonymous anymore. It's like, yeah, it is. Their name's not up there. It's anonymous, but apparently they disagreed with that. But anyways, I still put anonymous up there because someone still decided to give money for this cause, whether they want their name attached to it or not, right? Because these people here, that have come to this channel to donate, not to mention all of the amazing people that have gone to all the other crypt community channels, and all the other communities on Twitch and stuff. It's just it's amazing the amount of work, because I'll reiterate, as a community, and we still have 2 days left, right? We still have today and tomorrow. As a community, we have raised $19,746.69. Nice. That we have raised almost $20,000 within the crypt community. For the first time as a crypt community working together, because again, I believe this is the first time the crypt community as the community themselves, not working with like a different group, because I think we've worked with a few groups to run a community thing, but this is the first time we've actually, I think, put our label as the crypt community on it, and we've raised almost $20,000 as a community. It's absolutely mind-blowing. And like, think of where we're going to be a year from now or 2 years from now, right? That's what, for me, that's what streaming should be about. It should be about positive impact, changing people's lives for the better, right? Like, if you're gonna be an influencer, as people like to put it, why not be a positive influence, right? Because there's so much going on, and like, we're right around the corner from Pride Month, right? We're right around the corner for Pride Month, and things in America are looking very grim. You know, moving into Pride Month, and the things like this, building community, building safe places for people to go to get away from the harmful places that have been constructed, that is going to be more important than ever, right? And this, you know, this community, as well as I know a lot, if not all, of the crypt community, you know, that's important as well. And for those of you that don't know, I am non-binary. I don't put it on the channel. However, that is going to change. I've I've realized that, like, a lot of people, they look at me and they're like, that's a guy. Which there's reasons for that. I'll talk about that once we get into Pride Month, because it's a conversation I've been meaning to have for a long time and just really haven't had that conversation on stream. We'll talk about that later. But all in all, I just want to say thank you, and I will do this again tomorrow when we sign off stream. I want to thank everybody on this list for their support of St. Jude, but just being here, supporting our what is this, charity drive. Sorry, I'm just a little mind boggled today. But and just supporting me with your time. I mention this all the time. Money, you know, games, all of that stuff's nice, but the most valuable thing you can give someone is your time. And the fact that anyone wants to spend any amount of time here, a minute, a second, an hour, whatever that is, that is so important to me. The fact that you want to spend any amount of time here, that's the most important thing to me. So I appreciate that more than anything. So don't feel like you ever need to chat. Don't feel like you ever are obligated to donate, or not donate. Well, I guess donate, but also like tip or bit or sub or anything like that. None of that will ever be a requirement. Just enjoy the content, have a good time, know that you're safe here. I will, if someone comes into the community and they're abrasive or harmful, I will make sure that they do not last in this community. I have banned people for even the smallest of slights because I do not want people to be uncomfortable here. I am here to protect the people that the world does not want to protect. I have been doing it all my life. I have seen some of the cruelest things in the world, and I will not be a perpetrator of that, ever. So, thank you to anybody that spends your time here. I just want to reiterate that. I know it's a little mushy, but the reason why that's also important, the game we're playing, one of the messages of the game we're playing today, Expedition 33, is for those who come after. It's on brand for the game we're playing as well. That's an important message for those who come after. So, I know we have ads. Sorry. We'll get back to the game. Wilton Manors in Florida is an LGBTQ plus community known as the second gayest city in America. It's one of the safest. Amazing how those things go hand in hand. Yeah. Yeah. There's actually a lot of that. There's a lot of the issue of what people want you to believe versus what's actually true, right? That's kind of how propaganda works, right? They want you to believe that the things that they don't like are unsafe or bad, and then it turns out that that's usually the opposite of truth.
Take cover!
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Stain them. Careful, Maya.
I forget that the first one's not a jump.
Crashed. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Okay, we can get this. I'm just gonna use this to...
Energized. That's more like it.
Okay. I keep forgetting the first one is not a jump. It's a parry, jump, jump, parry, parry. Okay. We'll get this. We'll get this. We got this. Welcome back from ads. He didn't miss much. We're keep getting our butt kicked, so. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. Smashes the ground. This move is good. Oh, she was stunned, I guess, still. Ooh, he's got a really good...
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Somehow messed that up. Okay. Yeah, we do enough damage. It's just, we've got to get those timings down. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, go on. Go on. We got this. We got this. Also, I'll only be on for another hour. I do got some stuff I got to get done today. I got to get a haircut. I'm not going to get cut short or anything. Don't freak out. I'm going to get a haircut, and then I'm hanging out with a friend a little bit later, so... but we will be back tomorrow with more Clair Obscur, so if you want to see more of this, that'll be it. So don't worry. Okay. Good. Hit. Spark. Go.
A storm is coming.
I did it again. I keep forgetting.
What a lovely fleet.
Okay. Hey, Ayrton, how you doing today?
Okay,
Okay, so there's 4, and then a slam, and then a slam. Got it.
now's our chance.
Slam. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Let me get you a shout out while I'm thinking about it. Ayrton, I believe you stream, right? That is capital letter. That's not what I do. Ayrton. Yeah, playing some retro. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. New friend of the channel. Oh yeah, you were playing. You said you were playing a modded. What was it? You were playing a modded something. I saw you talk about it in Leaves chat last night. What was the modded game you were playing? Oh, I did not want to put the reserve team in. Okay. Might as well use it as a one. Twisted Metal 4. There we go. Thank you. Hey, that was the first time we've actually countered that all the way. I'll be honest, I am awful at Twisted Metal. I have all of them. I am awful at them.
Try me.
I'm just gonna let him kill them now. Okay. I am absolutely abysmal at Twisted Metal. But I do have all of them. Are you a big Twisted Metal fan, Ayrton? Okay. I messed up the timing on that one. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. No. Wrong button. Items, revive, my L.
You won't disappoint.
Spark.
On me.
Did this store now? Well, thank you, Neve. I do appreciate it. I hope your trip to the store goes well. Remember to take care of yourself. Hopefully I catch you again on stream soon. I was only able to catch a little bit of your stream before I had to get on. But, yes, absolutely. Much love. I will catch you around. And, you know, if you need me for anything, you know where to find me. I think... You have me on Discord, right? I know I'm in your Discord, so it's a short rock. I'll be streaming more now that I'm... Oh, you're done moving. That's great. That's great. Well, I'll definitely... Yeah, you got me in Discord. Great. Okay. Yeah, because I'd love to talk to you again. It's been a long time since we've actually sat down and had a conversation. Be great to talk to you again. Fort Lauderdale life, yeah. Well, you know where I'm at. I haven't gone anywhere. So I'm in peak center of hell. So still playing Twisted Metal as a kid, even though I suck at them I suck at them now, Ayrton. I suck at them right now. So you're just fine. I did the dang jump. The game crashed. Even the game doesn't want me fighting this guy. But yeah, take care. We'll definitely be around. Okay, let's load it back up. Let's run it back. We'll get this guy. Now, I think what happens, I might need to look up a fix for it. I think what happens is the game might have a memory leak. So what happens with certain games is if you leave a game running for a certain amount of time, it'll keep running CPU in the background. And then at a certain time, it'll either break something or it'll crash. And I think that's what happens with this game is after 3 hours-ish, this game loves to crash on us. So thankfully it auto-saves pretty often. Actually, we can force an autosave anytime we change the Lumina thing, so you see we're right here, so it's not that big of a deal.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Why do I always think it's going to be a jump? It says smashing combo, and for some reason I'm always like jump, and it's not. It's only because there's smash. It smashes the ground. That's the jump only. But when it says smashing combo, that's where it's the parry, smash, or jump, jump, parry, parry. For some reason, my brain is just not reading that properly. So,
Let's dance.
see, smashes the ground. That's the jump only move, right?
Let me flow. Danger.
And then smashing combo is parry, jump, jump, parry, parry. And I missed both of those timings. Oh, that's not the right button. Ooh.
Foolish move.
Christ.
Invigorating. Foolish move. Invigorating. I am refreshed. Invigorating.
Okay.
Foolish move. Refreshed.
Oh, I missed that one.
Legs.
Can break. You know what? Maybe we can 1v1 this guy. Maybe we just 1v1 this guy. Items, healing tent. Because the only person that needs to be alive for this... I did the jump again.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, okay. You know, honestly, that was really good practice. Really, really good practice. We almost had it. If we could just master that. See, that's what I love about this game. Is like every time I lose, I'm like, that's on me. That's me right there. That's skill issue. You know? And I love that. Because like when I play other like turn-based RPGs, sometimes I'm like, oh, he crit me, I'm dead. RNG. RNG. You know, I'm just like, there's nothing I could do there. Like, sometimes it's strategy. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I didn't think about reflect, or oh, I should have used haste. Like, sometimes, but like, in this game, I'm like, every time I'm lose, I'm like, that's on me. I should have parried better. I should have, you know, I should have jumped that. Why did I not jump that? Sometimes it feels like it does eat my inputs, but very rarely. Very rarely.
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Ready to parry. Nice.
My, what lovely feet.
So we can do this for 0. Gets us a little damage and gives us...
Lovely feet.
Now we want to go with the smash. Really good use of that move there. And then she can do the flurry, which will break. That's not going to do a lot of damage, but it's going to break, which gives us a stun, which is going to get her the ability to do another fire move, which is going to get him to take more damage on the burn. I don't even know what I was processing there.
Time for mayhem.
With another smash. As long as he doesn't do the swing thing. Nope. Immediately after I said that. We might be able... The problem is... Okay, no, he doesn't have a leg. We might be able to kill him with the reserve team. We might be able to kill him with the reserve team.
Careful now.
Not if I keep missing my parries. Because he'll burn to death, potentially. Oh, nope, his burn wore off. Okay, we're screwed.
Try me.
I hit the jump button again. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. You got this. You got this. Remember, parry, jump, jump, parry, parry. Come on. Parry, jump, jump, parry, parry.
I'd love a dance.
It's always that fourth one now.
I'm ready.
Good, a crit solid. That was weak, but I hit it way too early.
Me.
Parry, jump, jump, parry, parry, way too early. Way too early.
That's more like it. Oh, really? That's more like it. Invigorating. Wow.
Okay.
Things are getting spicy.
I really need to heal myself. Really should heal myself. I could break him, though. You know what, screw it. We either get good or we die trying. We die trying. Oh, man.
Chroma is flowing.
Better.
Energized.
Good.
What to choose?
Okay, heavy. Can we hit him with this and this potentially break him? Yes. So he's broken now.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Your turn to show.
Way too early.
Oh, really? Feel the dew for some mayhem.
Okay, this is a free... That's a free hit.
Time for mayhem.
we're gonna get another free hit.
My favorite part.
And then we're gonna get another powerful fire. Which the burn will not kill him. Okay, if we send in the reserve team, does he die to the burn? I don't know if that's how burn works. I think the burn only works if the person who put burn on him is in the... Okay, that's interesting. So I think burn only works if the person who put burn on him is still in the thing. Yeah, that's weird.
Ready to strike.
I don't like that. I understand why it's in the game. I don't like it. So, if the person who inflicted burn is no longer alive, then the burn no longer counts. Also, we beat him. So because the guy who inflicted burn died, he didn't burn anymore. So it keeps you from, like, setting up a bunch of burn, dying, and then bringing in the reserve. That's why it's not in there. Like, that's why it's built like that. I don't like that, but I understand why it's there. But, yeah, that guy's dead now, so... We'll take it. We will take it. Alright. So let's open our map. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, there's a little cave over here. Can we do that cave now? Maybe? Okay.
Time for swim swim.
Oh, we need to fight this guy. Because this guy I don't think we have the leg for. These little spear guys. Yeah, see his leg? Okay. Yeah, so we should be able to... So that guy should just die. Okay, cool. Now he's got a new leg. Now what about... Okay, he should already have that guy. Is there a beach here? There's SK's place.
Time for swim swim.
Okay, there was a cave back over here. I wonder if we can go do what's in this cave back over here now. We don't have that guy, I don't think. We'll just do this. Okay, he didn't have a leg. Okay, so there's still danger over here. Because there was a cave over here. Dark Shores Danger. Okay, let's check this out. Upgrade attribute. Don't care about you right now. You have 4. What are we fighting here? Hi. The hell is this thing?
Spill some ink. I saw the death.
Oh, we don't do any damage to this. Can we run?
Ready to parry.
Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Danger definitely meant danger. Okie dokie. Nope. Got it. Lesson learned. Gonna just leave that alone. Okay. Alright, let's check our map again. Let's see. There is a place here. That looks like that's flying. We could go through here now. He said the place was in the west, though. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, and that's the one to the east. Okay. So I guess we'll follow... Oh, interesting. There's Lumiere. Down there. So we're actually not that far back from where we got from. So just follow... Okay, we just need to follow the, like, east... like the right-hand wall here. There's apparently a cave or some like place we can go. Oh, there's the Astral Merchant here. Let's see what you got. Braid and short curly. Why not? What is this place? Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Is this just a small... No, this is a whole area. Something down there. Should we check behind? Nope. Okay. Oh, this looks like it's probably just a chromatic, one of the, stone guys. The last one gave us a lot of stuff, so...
What have we here?
Color Lumina.
Nice.
Squeeze on under here. Get this rope up. Ah. So there's a paint bubble around here. Oh, that is the paint bubble, okay. And there's the last one. That was actually pretty easy. Is that Picto or
Useful.
Chroma Elixir? Okay, we'll take it. We don't actually use those as much as we should, probably. Oh, this opens up into something else. Also, he's got a journal next to him, it looks like. Okay. Chromatic, yeah, okay. That's what we figured. Okay. Strange power emanates from the crystal. Okay. Oh, good thing we have that move. Okay, we do enough damage to him. Now, are you weak to fire? I don't think so, right? No.
Time to bleed.
I'm gonna go with the heal. That's... I used the heal on the wrong person. Alright.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Let's see, what are you weak to? Probably not electric, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, electric actually wasn't too bad.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, so it's a 3-hit. Okay, no shields. Let's try Ice Lance. Okay, weak to ice, good. Not a lot here. Let's actually, we have a gradient attack. High Dark, 2 hits, deals double damage if their stun goes to Almighty Mask. That's actually really helpful.
A bit of violence, yes.
Double damage. Power is up.
Feeling better.
Ice. Time to hit big. This and precision.
Why are we not doing damage to it?
Time to bleed.
It's vulnerable, okay. Ah!
Let's dance.
Interesting.
Storm is coming. Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, the dust is meant to... Okay, I see. Cursed. Kills the character at the end of its duration. What? That's rude. all die in 3 turns?
Your turn to shine. Energize.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
Die in 2 turns.
Finesse and precision.
Powers up. Okay, so that's the trick here. Now he's vulnerable. We don't really have anything.
Ice.
Ooh, that was good.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, I think the better play here is go breaking rules to get rid of the shields, and then she can do that. And then thermal transfer should kill him. Yep, there we go. That was close. Energizing revive. +3 to all. Oh. That's pretty legit. +3 AP to all allies when revived. That's pretty helpful. And it gives health and defense, so that's...
An advantage.
50 damage if exhausted. Nice. Ooh, okay. So let's see what expedition this is. Is it the one that was on the flag, I wonder? Let's see. 54.
Theoretically of the 54th.
Theoretically?
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Nice. You know, I really like this game. I really, really like this game. There's a few, like, hiccups here and there that I don't like. Like, if you bring people in, the burn damage doesn't go across. I don't like the thing that each your party members... Like, 1 party member, fine. 2 is too much, especially in a 3-party squad. There's, like, little nitpicky things. Also, sometimes it eats your inputs. I'm not sure if that's the game or just something. Maybe it's something with my controller specifically. I'm not able to tell. I have read that a lot of people were saying there was eaten inputs, so I think it's a game issue. Like, there's little nitpicky things. I don't think it's perfect, because I don't think any game is perfect, but I really like this game. I'm very happy that I gave it a shot. Let me check our map real quick. I think it's well put together. I think even if you don't like turn-based games, this is something you should give a shot, because the turn-based does not feel turn-based. Like, it is turn-based in the fact that it has turns, but it's so active that, like, it doesn't feel like it's turn-based. It has the strategy of a turn-based, but... We've been to this island. Boat Graveyard. Have we been here? Yes, we have. Okay. But yeah, this game's really good. This game's really good. I wish I could pick up a physical copy of it, but I just don't have the consoles that have physical copies, and I don't have an intent to ever buy the consoles. So, just kind of disappointing in all honesty. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's go all the way over here. But yeah. So we've put a good amount of time in this game, and I can honestly say that I enjoy it. It's difficult. It's got some difficulty, but again, you can make the game easier. We're also doing parries instead of, you know, dodges, which have a much bigger window. You can tone down the difficulty. Like, we're also, like, not looking into, like, real builds and stuff, because apparently you can really dive into, like, character builds, and usually I would dive into that stuff, but I'm just trying to experience it. The story's solid, the music's good. The hell? Oh, this is a big one of these guys. We might be able to take this guy. There's another expedition thing there. These guys fly, so this is going to be interesting. We won't be able to attack this guy normally. We'll only be able to shoot him. Oh, way too early. He blighted us? Okay. We're learning. Reduces the max health, okay.
A storm is coming.
This is one of the only things.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Danger! I'll do it.
Sweet taste of battle.
This is just going to be a shooting fight, that's all this is.
Your turn to dance.
Brace yourself. I'll do it.
Yeah. It's just shoot and parry. Okay. Way too early. Good. Bad.
Things are getting spicy.
No. Items. This. I guess I could. Nothing. Yeah, let's go with a healing tent. Okay, we got 4. I don't know if that's going to be enough to kill him. Okay, well, if we can parry... Okay, if we could have survived that and parried, we would have had it, but... Nah. Okay, we could do that. This is just a parry and shoot fight, so... It's not going to be too bad. Oh god, we're all the way back here. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little bit of a auto save when we get over there. It's not too far though. It's just right over there, I think. But yeah. It's so interesting too. There's a phenomenon that I know people have been talking about on like TikTok about this game, where people are like they beat it and they're like, man, I can't wait for the sequel or the prequel or whatever, people want more and more, and people are like, just leave it be, just let it be one game. And it's always an interesting discussion because it's like on one hand it's like, yeah, of course, if you love a thing you want more of it. Like my only thing is like all that I want, and in those cases, is like I would just want I just want to see where is it? Take off that one. Take off that one. Burning shots. I just want to see like what more the developer will do, right? Let's put on augmented aim. Shots and marking shot, because I don't know. Like if they want to make sequels, that's great. If they don't want to make sequels, that's fine. I just want developers to make the games they want to make, right? Like if this is the only game that they ever make, then so be it. I'm in either camp. I just want people to make things that they love, Okay, let's see if we can do a little bit better this time. A little bit better. Yep. Okay, we gotta hit these things first.
The elements dance.
Look at his health bar once we actually do the aiming stuff. That's so hilarious. He might actually die. He might actually die once we get the next turn. Like once Minoko goes, he's dead, right? Like, really? Minoko didn't kill him? Oh, he was actually able to hit him though. She killed him though. Okay, let's grab... Actually, before we grab that journal, let's switch some stuff back. Okay. We don't need augmented aim, we don't need burning shots, and we don't need marking shot. Exposing attack. Break damage. She needs that. Oh. Okay, that's... She needs... Okay, so she needs one more... She needs one more Lumina. For that. Okay. She needs 2. So let's go back to camp real quick before we grab that note. So Luna needs 1 and Mael needs 2. Mael needs energizing break. How much does he need? He also needs 2. So I want to give him augmented first strike as well. Okay. Let's go to sleep. And then let's read this.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're
Snake.
stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Mid. Yikes. What snake, though? I guess it was the flying snake that we saw? Oh, this is literally it's just a dead end, yeah. Yikes. I guess these are the subs that they're talking about. Mid. What is that thing? I think we've already fought that thing before. Where are we at? Okay, there's a cave there. Let's see what it is. Anything here? There is. I'm taking that, thank you. Color Lumina. Well, that looks inviting. Just a bunch of floating faces in the air. Oh, we passed it. Oh, it's underwater. Okay. Ah, Visages is where we're going. Got it.
The master swimmer?
I was like, wow, that looks great. Let's So run straight towards the big old smiling faces. Is there really nothing here? Oh, Lord. 2 mimes? Do you have any points? No. Let's give you staggering attack. So it'll auto-save. And actually, looking at these 2 creepy mimes, I think that is an excellent place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. So, if you want to see us go take on the 2 creepy mimes, we're gonna do that tomorrow. Oh man. But thank you everybody for joining me here today, and again, thank you for all the support. I can't thank you guys enough for everything. And again, thank you, Neve. I know you're probably shopping right now, but thank you for the absolutely amazing 5,000 bits, and the 200 and what was it, $37 or $47 like donation to St. Jude. Absolutely amazing support today. I like I said, I'm at a loss for words. I got on today with hopes of raising, maybe a few more dollars, getting up to like 135 before our last little hurrah. And I did not have any idea that we would be reaching our goal at all. That was not even in the cards. Wait, why did you play the ad? I stopped the ad. What the stupid ads. Yeah, I just absolutely just blown away. I'm sorry about this month though. I wanted to stream more. Like I said, I've been kind of just dealing with some stuff, and it was kind of hard to bounce back as much as I wanted to, but a lot of things have gotten better, and I'm hoping as we move into June, we will we'll be able to move forward and really knock out some of the games that we want to play, as well as just move forward in a much more positive direction from a physical health standpoint, from a mental health standpoint, all of that stuff. Oh, I hit run ad, not snooze ad. That's why it ran the ad. I hit the wrong button. That's on me. So I'll wait a little bit, but man, what a day. I do need to get off shortly here, so I'm gonna wait for the ad because I do want to thank everybody properly. And everything. We got about a minute left in the ad. But man, what a day. Clair Obscur is a good game. It's a very good game. I'm glad I gave it a shot. I really am. Because I looked at it, and when I saw what it was, I was just like, that is not a game for me. Like, literally, I was just like, I have zero interest in this game. You know what was funny? You know what got me? You're gonna laugh at this. You know what really got me into Clair Obscur? I saw the mob that was made of fingers. I saw the mob that was basically this. And I was like, that's weird. I like weird. And I was just like, let's try out a weird game. And then I played it. Yeah, it was the fingers. It was the mob that was like the thing that was like this. And I was just like, what is this game? And then I played it, and I'm like, this a good game. This is a good game. I really enjoy it. I really do. I'm glad I played it. So, but ads are over again. I want to thank everybody for the support, whether you're spending your time here, whether you're reposting or liking our stuff on Twitter. I know I haven't been posting on Blue Sky that much. But if you're showing support for the crypt community, whether you've donated to a cause, whether you just follow us, whether you've subbed over the past 4.5 years, any form of support, whether you've given us 1 bit or 100 bits or 1,000 bits or just your time, like I said, I appreciate every form of support. You're just as important as everybody else here. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they are less important than anyone else. We are all about community. Everyone is important. You are loved. You are supported. You are important. Here, I want that to be absolutely clear. The world will tell you otherwise. Cruel people will tell you otherwise, but you are important. You are very important. You are wanted. You are loved. So please do take care of yourself. And if you haven't already, please do throw us a follow, or if you're watching over there on YouTube, throw us a subscription. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even if the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US, which today is the first time in quite some time that we've actually been able to hit that time. So I'm hoping to get back on a normal schedule starting today. So I do appreciate it that everybody's been sticking out with us while we've been getting back to it. But yeah, that is our normal schedule. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to see how our playthrough of 1 through 5 of the Resident Evils have gone through, or Silent Hill, or anything we've done over the past 4.5 years, all of that is on YouTube. And the VODs will be here on Twitch for 30 days, and then they go into the ether, because that's just how Twitch works. So again, thank you for your support. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, especially when your eyes are leaking. As always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, buy YouTube. Buy YouTube. Alright. Dismiss. Please, thank you. Alright, let's